Hello. Sorry, I got stuck doing something. Jeez. We had to make a phone call and then I got caught up with some stuff out in the other room. Yeah. Yeah, I got caught with some stuff out in the other room. There was a big friggin' wolf spider. I had to find a way to get it into something. That way I could put it outside. I don't kill spiders if I don't have to. I would much rather them stay alive. So that way I can have them kill all the stuff that's worse than spiders. How are we all doing today? It looks like my bot didn't work on Discord, so rip me. I gotta make a manual ping today. Oh, what can you do? It is only somewhat obnoxious. Yeah, I'm a believer in the castle doctrine too, but technically the spiders lived out here first because I am out in the woods. So at the very least, I should give them a chance. Just because I am bigger and stronger does not mean that I should not respect nature. However, if they get near me while I'm at my desk, if they get on my desk, they die. Unless they're tiny. Like if they're super tiny, I can just blow on them and make them go away. But if there's too many of them, right? Like if I see more than 5 in a day, I start killing them. What the fuck? Wow, everything just broke. Everything just freaking broke. Why is my mouth doing that? That is a technical issue if I've ever seen one. Hold on. Oh, I also forgot to set up the YouTube chat. Give me a second. I shall figs. If I see 5 spiders that are bigger than a quarter in the span of a single day, I start killing them because that's, you know, too many. I don't need them laying egg sacs all over my house. I had that issue once, and it could only be solved with fire. That is incredibly bizarre. What the hell? Okay, I think I should be good now. Yeah, I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, that was really weird. Everything died. Yeah, I know. I'm working on fixing those. I forgot to do that when I started the stream. I had a really nasty tummy ache, and only a quick bathroom break could solve that dilemma. I'm good now, though. Yeah, probably. What am I looking at? A YouTube video got recommended to me. A strange one. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Now that I think about it, there was something that was kind of like this. I mean, it's Skyrim, obviously, but I remember there being something far more sandboxy. Oh man, what was that? Why did... I'm getting memories unlocked here. Ooh. Give me a second, I'm not finding myself appreciating the lip sync right now. Oh. Very unusual. Yeah, maybe this one will do better. I don't know. I mean, I have set it up. Give me a second. Okay, it should be working better now. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I guess. Seems like it's just going all in on it, though. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I like this one more or less. Ugh. I mean, this one does somehow seem a bit more organic. How unusual. Yeah, we're good. I don't. I have it in the back of my head like a dish, like a food that you tried as a kid but you don't remember the name of, but you remember vividly the texture and the taste. Such an unusual memory that I'm digging for. Hold on, I need to make a pings real quick. I need to make the pings. Hi, Blush. I see you there. Elf stream, elf stream. Yes. Okay. There we go. I have made the tweet or post. What am I remembering here? I'm really trying to fish for it before I forget it. It was like such an old thing. I'm talking this was at least 10 plus years ago. It had to be. Some sort of sim. There's no point in trying to find it, I guess. But what am I thinking of? I mean, dude, I managed to figure out what that one Cartoon Network game I used to play was called. Something called Cartoon Network Mini Match. Damn thing played like an ARG. Uh, uh, shit, what was it, dude? Also, hi, Niren. Welcome to the stream. Um, strange. I guess that memory will be forever locked away from me because all I have is the feeling, right? Like the feeling in my head. Like my neurons are firing, but they don't have the whole pattern. The memory is just gone. I was a small kid. I was like probably under 13 years old. Is this really Skyrim? Or is this like Oblivion or something? What am I looking at? Who is this? It is Skyrim. Dude's going ham on that. It's pretty cool to see though. Yeah, it looks like it's just modded to hell. I wonder what happens if he hit a dragon with that thing. It's called the Dragon Slayer for a reason. Anyway. Uh, What the hell is this YouTube channel? What is this guy doing? We can play Baldur very soon, Credo. What the heck? Holy shit. Indeed. Okay. I'm gonna need to get food soonish, by the way. I keep seeing these freaking, what do you call it? I keep seeing these PSO2 videos, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, brother. I do not care for PSO2 and GS. Bad game. I will get tea after I'm done eating. I've got a couple flavors to choose from today. We've got 3 more flavors to try before I have to order more to try them. And after I do that, these reviews are going to slow down significantly. They're already slow, but I'm thinking I'll probably do it like maybe once or twice a month at the most. Unless these reviews start paying for themselves. So I've got wizard beer, strawberry white, and cherry green. Alright, you kind dork. Redeem thine self for thine stupidity. Pay attention this time. Let's say we just kill him this time. Or do you really want to take the pacifist route? Hey, what's up, MLG Ramen? Yo, my favorite flavor. What do you mean? Having him not hate us? But we can just straight up kill him. What, are you telling me he doesn't stay dead? Nani? He really doesn't stay dead. Okay, fine.
There's something out there. I can feel it. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Why are they taking a fight with us suddenly? That's weird. Okay, fine. I'm thinking I'd be able to... Damn it, not like this. Okay, fine. Hold on. That was strange. Yep, technical issues once again. I see. We shall see about that, Incredo. Hopefully we see to that. Dude, this computer... When the fans really kick on, it was at like 58 degrees, and then all the fans decided, nah, fuck that, and it just dropped down by 10 degrees Celsius. And now the fans are quiet again, and it's staying stable. I love it. I actually forgot what I just said. Could you remind me, Credo? I got distracted. That literally just... air-holed my brain. Oh, the fans, yes!
Something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I would sniff you out in an instant. Prey like you always has a most distinctive scent. It's like... there's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Perhaps this is true of the mundane traps you know, but I am held here by something stronger. Words. A contract penned by that deceitful slug, Raphael. Where is he? Spit it out. Now! Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. crossbow bolt down your throat. Easier to manage. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those Dark Justiciars slaughtered.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Nice!
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Can't risk being in open view.
Form up ranks! Don't
I
let
see.
anything get past you.
That's what it was. It was the chest. They can somehow tell. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now we know. I wonder how they can tell that. I mean, I guess... Yeah, that makes sense. He says he's been in here for a century. If somebody's going to have messed with anything, there's literal only one person that it can be. Literally only one person that could have been responsible for that, so I guess that makes sense. No trick in a devil. Sure, fine.
What's this but a new arrival, then? You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I would sniff you up. There's something else. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Lies! That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? trying. Well,
Well,
that's it. It's been some time since I had an audience. Any who hear it tend to die. Anyway, enough time to die. I spent a
Got it
century
again.
roaming these halls. Go on then. I may be trapped here.
One of these dudes has a shop.
Master's coffers. Tend to his beast. Feed it potion.
it seems this Merrigan is using potions to charm a beast on behalf of its master.
Hmm. Some good healing potions out of him. You already killing the rat? Are you already rat exterminating? Oh my god. Man. I better warn Ririgaki about you. Murderer! You're a murderer! I tell you! Why murder? He's so rude. Yeet! Get bullied.
You! Why did you have to keep...
A very gory idea of art.
It's part of you murderer. He murdering all the rats. Murder. What a bully.
Or I'll kill you myself. supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already? Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! That conniving sack of worms. I should have known! I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, unless of course you consider instead my infinite...
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapé. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcon...
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Good job. Rat extermination. Murderer!
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
What the fuck?
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Damn.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly
Give it a lick.
fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches. In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness.
Ugh. Those Minthara didn't like me licking the spider meat. A succubus. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Ecuador. Ecuador, it is time for you to redeem yourself. This time I will quick save. It's kind of my fault for not doing that as well, so even though I share parts of the blame. I still blame you. You didn't do it. You dupeted. Me not having quick saved wouldn't have been an issue had you just done something proper. Kill the rats! Finish the job!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's still a rat! Kill it! I win. Rat down. Rat trick defeated. You sent me bow. Well, that's right, you sent me a bow last time. And I never looked at it. Least expected. Dark Veil Precision. While obscured in Shadow, the wielder has a 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. That is arguably better. Arguably. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a try. Okay. I have given you the mercy of a quick save. Ooh. What's down there? Yeah, I know. I'm aware, I'm not stupid. So you want to go down there first? Because if we follow that way, we're gonna progress.
Contains an ancient rust. You reckon?
Rat! Kill it! I win. What do you mean you would rather up first? And that's where I last went? What? What you talking about? I didn't go up last time. I was following you. In fact, I didn't go that way. I ran all the way down chasing the rats to kill them. Oh, alright, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just go up. Quick saved, just in case. In case. Wait, is that the stealth room you need my help in? Is that the sneaky beaky one? Oh, okay, I'll break in real quick.
Don't give me trouble now.
Skill issue. Shar has a skill issue. They need to update their locks.
Right. Time to skulk about. Bet I can crack that open.
Alright, Shadowheart's turn. It has been unlocked. Oh, I see. Yeah, this site has better latency. It has a lot of, really degenerate issues. I'll put it that way, but my stream is my stream.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
Okay, you would rather up first? I shall go up.
Head inside. Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
I get rid of 2 of those. Leave the last one to Minthara. She can handle it easy. We are killing this guy, right?
What's in here?
Interesting incense, huh?
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, we should have done a short rest. I could have taken that out instantly. Dude, I love how strong my range attacks are compared to yours. I will fail that check. No question.
Taking up position.
You closer. You'll have to handle it. I won't get close enough, I don't think. Wait, no, I will. It's only got 2. Really? You may as well have not attacked it at all. The hackers. What the fuck?
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Wouldn't do, Ecred.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Sorrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it. Interesting and private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief. Trill exceeds her authority. But fine. I'll overlook your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength.
Short rest is real quick.
It
By
must
the way.
be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. And spoil the surprise? I think not. But let's just say that the Night Song
Oh,
was
I
a
see.
unique specimen even before I began my work. Words, even my words, are woefully insufficient. When you see for yourself, you will understand. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen. Neither. That caterwauling beast is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Unless he hampers my goals. In that case, consider him a foe and act accordingly. Fine. I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased. We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Okay.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
In a jar on the shelf over here. Oh, the urn. His mother.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Interesting fellow.
I don't need any attention right now.
Embalming fluid and
Don't mind if I do.
now.
No.
Bring me a little. Now closer! To see any bite marks on it.
I see. What? What? Why?
Work on this.
What happened? They must not like Minthara. They were looking right at her.
Embalming fluid and a pipette.
There was nothing worth it in that chest. I guess we better get out of here.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
No, I guess let's make the most out of this. Okay.
A couple turns should do it.
Being up. Fair enough. Is there anything precarious that we've yet to do?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Lucky roll.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever. A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine.
What the fuck, shrooms?
Reporting. What have we here?
Lots of pleats. These are worth money, by the way. 20 gold each. And every one of these forks weighs very little, but is worth 10. It's worth grabbing them. That's how I made so much money. Just taking whatever. The weight value matters too. The glass chalices aren't worth shit.
There can be no respite.
Anyway.
Come on, open up.
What in the... What's up with this? Oh yeah, huh?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay, alright.
This calls for careful footwork.
The hell is that? What do you mean I can't have disadvantage? How do I have disadvantage?
Just out of view. Better be cautious.
That thing has disgusting perception. Hold on. Is there... Minsar, get the fuck back.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
There, that should do. Got him.
Better be cautious.
Easy. You like how much fucking damage I do, you Credo? You like that? Cause that's pretty good, isn't it? When I get the sneak attack, I outdamage you easily. Especially if I crit. If I crit, it's over. I was useless, but now that I can shoot, like... potentially 6 times. It's pretty fucked. camera over here is weird. That is bizarre. Ooh. Something over there? Oh wait, it's a climbable wall.
Can carry me.
I didn't even recognize it. I see. Okay.
I am listening. No one back home will ever believe this.
You know, a really funny thing that you can do is just leave your partner somewhere at the entrance of something and then come back for them. Links them up later and they'll just sprint over faster than you can normally run. So you've plundered this for all it's worth.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, I'm gonna need advantage on this. It's 30. I'm going to need it. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Definitely needed. That one was a difficult check. Oh, hello. Infernal Iron. A treat for Karlach. What is that? That's probably useful for me. A bunch of spells. Scroll fly. Why is that a whole book?
Seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Have a good one, Iberta. Iberta? What? Mimic tiered. What are you talking about?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient.
I'm not even sure what this is. Oh wait, oh I see what you're talking about now. Sure. Hold on a
The
second.
Dark Lady teaches us that we...
With the shot.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I see. Can die.
Do not distract me.
Yeah.
I will fail.
Hello, Magnum Force. Yeah, I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Yes. We're going through a Dark Link scenario.
Your command.
Absolutely wrecked. That divine smite was dirty. I did, I got the orb from it. It's in my inventory. I have 2 humble gems.
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, do you? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical. Ooh! That is an interesting ring. You know, I've got several of these that are interesting. Hey, that Eversight ring that I've got gives it the Shadow Heart for this next trial. It makes you immune to blinding. In that area, it does blind you if you go onto those platforms. You're right, that is a good ring. That's a really good ring.
Another bowl.
I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
Oh, Mario. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Valley Hind wheel. Yeah. You can do it, cred. Get that Shadow Sea. You know, makes me wonder if Mage Hand could do that. Do you only have a scroll for that? I've got a scroll for it if you want. I've also got Misty Step. I should have a couple charges of it somewhere.
You triumphed at every turn. Seek out my inner sanctum.
Oh, you got
The
it.
final test awaits.
It fucking worked. Disgusting. And hilarious. It helps not being blind. Already done. Wah! Hold on. I think there's... Yes, okay. There was a shortcut up here. Where did that handle go? There we go. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. What's funny? Oh.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So shall I initiate a shit attack? I can break that orb right now. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can. Cannot sneak attack it, but... There you go. Clear Beelzebub. Looking for it. Found it.
Best be on my way. This calls for careful footwork.
Fair enough. Oof, nice.
I seek an advantage.
Ooh, he's tough too, isn't he? Executioner. Let's go. Hell yeah! That ring was saucy. Alright. Let's get his stuff messed up.
Softer than a whisper.
Yes.
They don't have the ability to act. Unusual. Rest in peace, dickhead.
Seem to work. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Would you like me to disarm the rest of these, or does it matter? Which one? I have it. It's in my inventory.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ooh, that wasn't good. Yikes.
Trap. Be cautious.
What can silence the night song?
Agree.
Trap. Be cautious.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
What was in there? Dark justiciar stuff. I see. Helmet, spear. I see. Okay, what next, Secret Orc? Watch me go! Noom!
Let's get going.
Hehehe. Okie dokie. Hey!
That's not going to work.
Wow! Yeah, well, you're rude. Rudy Smelly.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. Beautiful. Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
Seems like it. Pomp is eating butt. See, this is exactly why we don't put all of our eggs in one basket. Anyway, seems like it's good now.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Lockpicking impossible? Shit. I have 2. Do you have a third? I need a third. Oh, wait, I do have 3.
Whatever it is, save it.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Show great potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence. She pays you no heed, remaining on her knees.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready. Nothing, just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you... Your party is gathered.
We need to go kill him? Alright, time to slaughter Balthazar. I got a friend who goes by Balthazar. It's kind of weird. Shall we kill all the skelebones? Hello? I have my mom in a jar. Hold on, let me speak to him.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Damn. I want to know what the lore is here.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better. I think.
His limb? His rib bones. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm not gonna be a fucking idiot and announce my attempts to assassinate him. Don't attack him first, let me get to a spot where I can hide and then I'll fuck him up. Alright? Alright.
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Make short work of this.
Do I not have any more of those? What did I do? Get wrecked, idiots!
That's a friendly looking shadow. Very well.
Fool! You think striking down my
A wise move.
Reanimate dead usage. You know what? I'm gonna be a shitter. Hold up. Damn, can't reanimate him. That would have been funny. That would have been a little funny. Gah. Okay, what was I wearing before? think it switched out the haste hum for something else, but apparently not. Well done noticing that chest.
Feel that one
Feel
later.
that one later.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Hello.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Haha, get drowned, idiot. Yeah, hello. Can do. Can save.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter,
Lighter,
unburdened,
unburdened,
as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Wow.
As sure as night will fall.
What the fuck?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
Oh, fuck. That is definitely a check. That is a crit only.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Reload. And we got multiple chances each attempt. Sure, but this time before we go in, let me save before we get to that arena. Also, use Shadowheart, ironically, to give yourself crit. Or not crit, advantage. If you can. Make the irony happen. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Becomes a bastion of irony.
No.
You feel Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart,
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
A critical failure?
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what...
Shut up, Shadow Dork! Your fate is determined!
You've and Night Song is not blind to your.
mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Nice! First try! GG, Ecred! On this save,
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
that was Shiny Ninetales.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Moonlight Glaive, I got something. What? You can have it if you want it. Dude, this is cool.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Hold on. Wait, Credo. I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, it seems like it gave it to me. Do you want that glaive? Here you go. Check it out. Alright. I certainly can't use it. I mean, maybe Minsara can.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always.
Shinji, Credo.
Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Do you think we ought a long rest? We're probably gonna need it. Next time we go into Moonrise Tower, it's all out war.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there.
Hi, Rahi! Hello, hello! By the way, with me long rest, I want to go get some food.
I suppose it was.
Hi,
for the
Destiny
Lady of
Francis.
Loss. She does not like loot.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
I see.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, AO would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Who do you reckon I should? I'm thinking probably Lae'zel. Just because of how powerful she is. Unless you think those coins would make some good use.
Greeting. You're full up. Dismiss someone for ready for
Saving the Ascent he was supposed to save. Or Gale for his explosive orb.
Still
The way she leered at me. The blood.
So, what's the difference between Will and Gale? Here in this moment.
How can I help? I'd be delight magical. I applaud your taste.
Like... I mean, I guess I'll do Gale this time. I must have sold those poison things, but that's okay. There was something that said deal poison damage and poison your enemies. Empty my bags? Empty my bags? What are you trying to rob me? Never! 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 I will not weaken myself for your foolish antics! Whee!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why think so ain't broken? Need to find me a gigantic, oversized white shirt. big thing too.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Man, it almost feels disrespectful to use a Hell Giant strength elixir. Do you have a weaker elixir that would work? Because this feels like just using this just for extra carry weight, that feels a little excessive. Strength at 21, dude. For carry? No. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm drinking it. Rip in peace. Alright. Well, when I go get some food, I shall return. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a short break. Short break in Freyring years. Be like, where'd everybody go? It's only been 10 years. What the hell? Hey, bud. You win. Okay, I'm there. Okay. okay. I'm wondering if it's a robot me. No. Leave me right broccoli now. You got me some offensive. Elf is back! I am beaten the free run accusations. The allegations have been swept. Albozo, Albozo, Alfloss, Alfloss. Fortnite dances on the corpse of the allegations. Yet again. Yet again, I seem to have killed the same goblin child. Why does he keep respawning? I will never know. I wasn't peeing, I was getting food. No! What the fuck? No! Oh, yum, 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 yum. Wait a minute.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wait a minute.
That might be worth a look. Something over there.
You know, let's be realistic here, Credo. We probably could win that fight. Ooh. I mean, it literally won't let us even try. I mean, just look at that. Look how freaking vulnerable they are. It wasn't time, motherfucker. Fireball! Gale, do it! You can do that from here! Anyway. Jongleurs aside. Damn, Ben'll fucking dead. Ow!
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
My blade will taste of your flesh, so settles. Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word, and we're off.
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something, or someone, much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Target the bomber that's going to move first. Yeah, fucked him up like that. That's also pretty good. That bumper is all the way back there. Good, make that piece of shit squirm. There will be no hiding for me this time, it seems. Soul Strike or something. Well done.
For the fallen.
That's their main damage gone.
Get too close.
Hopefully this doesn't hurt you, Credo. Ooh. 3 damage. That's called alright. Ugh. Ayo, you like crazy, yeah? How many worms do you reckon we're gonna get?
What must be done?
Well. I assume you looted Zrel.
Wonder if the gods are watching. Don't want to draw any attention.
Nice. Yike. You only have 6. Where's the other one? Oh, he's up there. Wow, that hurt them. A lot.
Not but another harvest.
Oh yeah? Wait, there's a traitor right here. Who? Oh wait, you're here.
It's a grim well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to reset. Lady light away.
Wait. There's a trader right there, then all of these items can be sold immediately, which makes that so much easier. All of this loot.
Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need.
I see. Well, I will trade you for some stuff then. Oh shit.
Lady like.
I gave her a lot more gold by buying stuff. Since he's got more stuff to sell, do it. Pick everything up and sell it. Literally grab everything. Pick this place dry. Here, hold on a second. Sell these. Find more bodies. Where did this drow go? I feel like she probably wouldn't have stuck around for the fighting given her personality, but I don't know. Oh, so there were dead bodies outside, aren't there? What the? Oh, excuse me.
Might be useful.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Okay, just about and blood her out of gold again. Alright, I think we can chill with the loot maxing here. Give me a second, I want to try something. Hold on, Cred. Mate. I want to see what happens if I transform first. I am curious if they will attack me. Wait a minute. I've got to follow her.
Watch your elders and learn. Let me guess, you need something.
That's progress.
Yep, it's got. It's just undead though.
Let's get this over with.
This is the easy part.
Blades bared.
You will die before you reach your goal. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
Shut up, Stinkermancer.
With ease.
Time to push my luck again. Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Consider my hackles raised. I may not have claws, but I do.
I ruptured her. You like Dottie Credo? She ran and killed herself.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
That's gonna be handy here.
Always comes to this.
It is, yes. Should I leave Big Head to use them?
Enough.
Seems like it.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
A nautiloid? No, that's not what that is.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Good dog.
thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
I assume that's how it was supposed to play out, rather scripted.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
That took the edge off.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this. I'll be waiting.
Seems like he wasn't. He was stuck on the door or something. Why did he make his way all the way over there? To the Drelf.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Next time's the charm.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections. All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go? Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Neat.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
We're gonna take a fight.
Softer than a whisper.
sparks behind his eyes.
Oh.
His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Bad kitty sings wrong song. Must fix.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Nice.
No. No. Kitty's good. Sing one song. Take other away. Careful petting. Sticky.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
No faces, only meat. Think, never stop. Only
Very good.
chop, chop. Chop, chop.
Shall we do something about all these, or what? Do we leave these little brains alone, or?
Friend, we are here for you. What absolute? We are different, and we are saved. Friend! We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will protect you, and your friends shall see us as we truly are. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are
How much HP does he have? 45? Let me heal him. Not heal, hit.
Sort of fight.
Wow!
Not for long. Time for jump.
Unusual failure.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
easy.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Design.
AOE. Should we go in here first? Or should we head up? It looks like this should be where we're going for now. Oh man, there's a lot of shit in here. There's a lot of garbage in there, Cruddo. Take it out. Don't jab them.
Just out of view. May the gods take you first.
Knight to King 5.
Didn't mean to close that. I suggest watching yourself, Ficredo. I'm doing the wizard's trump. Fireball! I look even more garbage. Oh. Okay. That's actually really good. Bayonetta. Keep Shadowheart away from the center of those. Get her out of there. There's a fireball incoming. That should be good.
Mistra Rill.
Yeesh. Shadowheart doesn't need to move this time. They're all in a rather convenient location.
Survival is all that matters.
Tay. For real? Damn, that's weird.
Tale for the ages.
Have to keep going.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice one!
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately. The console
Why does it keep yanking me over there?
fascinating.
The mind passively awaits your input.
What do I see?
At the ready.
Oopsies.
Console glows as you approach.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Stop. Welcome. Stop. Welcome. Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Yeah? Oh my. Give me a second, Cred. Here we go. I had something stuck in one of my teeth. Oh, Jesus.
Chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up only gentle sort of guy.
The hell? Wait for me, chicken shit. I haven't even been here. Stop going ahead of me. Actually rude. What is this?
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. A Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch. You feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Hold a second. Already in use, okay.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. He's given me a true soul.
What?
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! Empty vessel. They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too. It won't be long now, until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live, not like this.
I believe I sound on. Hold on.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
What?
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No, mate. I was... This place is... So we've got to trick it, see? Wait.
Okay. Oh, oops. Sorry, I accidentally grabbed that. Which one was it?
Empty vessel.
Willing? That was willing, wasn't it? Gives that a crack?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortez during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now, I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
Weird. What is that? Slates.
We will take the city, every soul made true.
Hold on, Nickhead. I swore I had another one.
Every day he comes, I want to tell, but...
But I gotta find out which one it was.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
I'm aware.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire.
Here it is. I think, wait, what?
Owl
Never mind.
They're in my head. There. Am I dead?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Feeling of jubilance. It's gone. Oh, what a relief it is to return to a state of appropriate dread.
I mean, should I not? Oh, you don't? Okay. Would would be.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Seized by great joy. Affected entity is more energized and more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Yeah, fair enough. That's definitely not worth it.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okie dokie. What are you doing? Hey! Stop that! Stop running off!
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I can tell.
Descend.
shit ton of nautiloids? Is that? Oh shit! It is a bunch of nautiloids. Hot damn! So you said down here is progress? Okay, then let's go back up. Time to pick a fight! This looks familiar.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word. I shall present your bones to General...
No, you won't.
You will beg for death long before we grant.
No! Literally denied. Every one of these motherfuckers are dumb as hell. Another brain jar. Us got stuck.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
I live here. This is my house. We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky.
I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
With big wiggly legs.
Night, night, Mummy. Empty.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how.
Ugh. Was there anything to gain out of those? Other than the one you used. Okay, so we kill the cats.
What's up for discussion? Moving ahead.
I see you have enslaved another one. How quaint. Give me a second. She'd probably wait. Just in case there's something else besides just this.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Wait. Seromorphosis, illicit larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful netherese magic of the crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended seromorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. That's... I see. Nope, no reason to keep him alive. Looks like there's no problem.
Is ever easy.
I heard somebody.
That pod. Is that Missoura?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What the hell?
Perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
What do you think? Can't annihilate her? Okay.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Right, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
She got herself into a pickle, huh?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants' former self.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Desperation, pain,
This
terror.
must be where they infect and transform
Cultists
those they
raided his
kidnap.
village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only amusement. Curiosity. Fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into you. The device does not react to your presence. You see this courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Your tadpole forms a telepathic. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
It's him.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Alright, let's put an end to these fucking mind flayers. We can win. We'll have no trouble putting these guys down. I need to handle that.
didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation.
Get up on the bed!
Much more than that.
How do you do that?
But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you. Hells. Finish what you came.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half like me came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Guess those mind flayers didn't have much on them, huh? Valid. Wait, it didn't even lose its... It didn't lose its potency for a second there, I was curious. See, it keeps coming back. What the heck, it keeps coming back. I see. funny.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's reacting to something down here. Should prepare to do the same.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
No longer a background.
We've found it.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of God.
What the fuck is that? Is that the Elder Brain?
The Testament of Merkel!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Hold on. Wait. You think it's worth just putting him down? I can absolutely hit him from here. Hard as hell. What do you suggest? Talk? Okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Brother!
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restless
Okay. Nice monologue, bro.
Shit.
As long as Redstone's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Ketherick's dead. He gave up, bro. But I guess having her on our side would be good. I can get, like, over there almost immediately, should I?
Right, time to skulk about.
Wait, what? Not enough actions. What happened to my fucking actions? Something ate my actions. Oh.
Please, Mistra.
No, you didn't.
Still breathing, despite everything.
shouldn't be. We should be able to skirt right on the edge of it. You don't have to jump over the dog, but the fact that you put that there is your fault. If it was in your way, that skeletal... whatever would have been broken already. You've got a nice little thin walkway up to it. At least I'm pretty sure.
Another day, another fight.
Fogio!
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on?
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What now?
Nice. You get an achievement.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Very nice. That's girl question mark?
Permanently this time. Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Let's see. Oh my! What about the shield? I can wear that.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been
maybe
dominated.
I did.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Stinky.
Maybe I need more pockets. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. The journey awaits. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Withers.
Helen!
Helen!
Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yay! Look at that.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
I think I'm bring some tea soon.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Is it true?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. They are different, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me I hope you can save Duke Ravengard for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him.
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Oh, but they watched me.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Now.
Aelin?
No, fuck that bench.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Our enemies spread like rub rot and elder brain. Extensively. Mind flayers too.
Hello.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just work. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. I need another bard.
Looks like he can't go back down there. Makes sense.
of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you, you did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey, and Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Whatever dangers lie ahead, at least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the
Fair
Wicked
enough.
One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
She sounds like a pain in the ass to have by us. Like, if I take her with me, we're probably not gonna be able to get away as just randomly slaughtering people. Not that that's what we've been doing, but man, we wouldn't have the choice.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Oh yeah? Okay. Ooh.
If Bowman says I'll be all... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. And truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Oh, so they're all at Moonrise. Wait, there's still this guy.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Oops, pouches everywhere. Balloon!
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
That hit the spot.
Just because I can. Balloon!
Just tell me what you need. Lady, just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need.
Well, I have phlegm. It could go away. No fun. Anyway, what is that? Not sick, just fun. Cruel sting. Oh, this one's better than the one that you found me. This one would be good for Mansara. Then again, only restrained targets. Ooh, that's strong. Hello. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. So it seems like in this game you could technically actually literally take the absolute side. That's what it seems like.
Lady.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. A paragon.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Just tell me what you need. Lady. Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Curse this art of mine. I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely what the Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Do you have anything to eat?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Wulbren and the Iron Hand. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city.
You know, I'm very curious real quick, Decreto. Hold on. There's something I want to do. Something I must check. Must see. Ouchies. Hmm. I could have sworn there was a fast travel location. Interesting. Well, I was just looking. Can't get in here manually anyway. Makes sense. I was just sitting here thinking, you know, if they didn't wall that off, then it's very possible that we could... Oh, I see. I was gonna say, it's very possible that we can appease that long rest station, but no.
Not a good time.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lit. You're full up.
Dismiss someone first.
Ready for... Indolence breeds madness.
I see. That constitution score is huge. What do you think a good, what do you think a good path for Lae'zel for the tadpoles would be? Okay.
What to do?
Something is missing from my inventory. Colonel, I had a big jar of shit in my inventory. It was a cask. It showed it had a bunch of Mind Flayer tadpoles in it, but I don't know if that was the case or not. I don't seem to have it anymore, though. It looked like the ring powder. Okay, so you never took it. And I know I never sold it. Hmm. Interesting. I gave it to Karlach. That's why.
The vat is still placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their host. The wind serpent of the Zentarim. The vat is still placid.
Something about this thing. Strange that we can't use it. It says that it has tadpoles in it, but we're not able to use any of them. Isn't that unusual?
Like it's
All right.
done.
Well.
No one stopped me yet.
That one seemed interesting for a stealth build. Oh, neat. Well, anyway. Oof.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Damn. Alrighty, well. So this is going to be difficult on me a little bit of Creta. One of the biggest boons that I've had were those strength potions. I saw that. I'm not really a fan of her abilities. Yeah, let's see what I've got here. Giant fingers. What are those? I always send alchemy ingredients that I get my hands on to you. Nothing like that on me right now. I stole the music box. Help! Didn't buy strengths.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Interestingly enough, I don't really have rings that are super useful for the most part.
Never a dull moment.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Imagine we just kill her here for no reason. I'm not suggesting we do. But we could. We could. We could do whatever we want. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. Darker and jealous.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Elden Ring. I'm kidding. Yum dum 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 da. Bum bum. What in the? Strange.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
What the fuck?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
We're just about there, huh? Damn. And be able to see it from our campsite is pretty neat. The irony is not lost on me.
I can't believe it. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Who do you reckon Mole is? Okay.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I think so. I was just thinking about it. How did you read my mind? Okay, everybody. Anybody who's watching, I've got 3 tea flavors to try here. I've got strawberry white, wizard beer, and cherry green. Cherry green is green tea with cherries, rose petals, cherry flavorings. Wizard beer is oolong tea, apple pieces, cinnamon, maple, cardamom, safflower, natural cream flavor, and cloves. For strawberry white is white tea, rhubarb tea, apple pieces, hibiscus, hibiscus flowers, not just hibiscus, blueberries, natural strawberry flavor, strawberries, blue cornflowers, rose petals, and natural vanilla flavor. Oh. A drink for you and a drink for me. Baldur's Gate ought to be, very interesting place. We're not quite there yet, are we? I imagine we'll have to go through an area first. There's all this wilderness between us and the city. A lot of features, a fortress over there. A bunch of shit in the middle down there. I see. Daisy, hi! I'm about to try, brewing some, well, new tea flavor. We have 2 for wizard beer. I've got cherry green and strawberry white as well. What do you think I should try? Are we gonna do 3 votes for wizard beer? What do you think, Busy? What do you think? Gale beer. I mean, so far it seems like wizard beer is the winner. Nobody seems to want to vote. Vlash, pick a flavor! What tea should I brew? Rip. Seems like it. Tragic. Let me check something real quick. Huh. Alright, well, nobody else seems to have an opinion. Cringe. Let's make a Discord ping. Okay, well, I've done a ping, so let's give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I don't even think you can go over there. Death. It's just death over there. It's literally just death. That's pretty funny. The non-foul demon! The non-foul demon! What is it? I know. It doesn't seem like anybody really has much of an opinion for this. I'll give it till the turn of the half hour. You didn't scare me. I can push you off, though. Somebody's just gonna walk up, like some demon is just gonna walk up here someday, and because I just threw 2 vials of freaking holy water, it's just gonna be like, ah, shit! Why is this ground hollowed? Ah, fuck! Who did this? Ah! he's just gonna have an aneurysm, just be like, who spilled holy piss all over this fucking ledge? Good, it's like killing us all. Turns into Gale, uses the blow-up skill, ends everything. Oh my. Oh yeah? We'll see what my brain has to say about this. Damn, he's too smart. Oh no, tragic. La, la. I can't believe you've done this to us. King Jez's gonna say get eaten, nerd. But no. It's not allowed. Okay, well, I've got Ikredo for Wizard Beer. I've got James for Wizard Beer. Somebody's gonna be an absolute dildo and just come in and say the other flavor by the time I've already prepared the other one. Damn. Well... Hi, Z Lotus! Hello, hello, hi, hi! Hello! I guess Wizard Beer wins. Even if somebody else came in and added a vote, Wizard Beer would still win. So I guess I go try the Wizard Beer. This is what we do. Please what we do. Very strong. It smells very strong. Alright, I shall go... Goblin child. The child of Goblin. Goblin. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go prepare this. And while I do so, I'm gonna talk to my dad one more time today. Alright, well... You didn't... Hello, Ziliotis! Okay, well, Wizard Beer won. Either way, I started it anyway, so... Would have been shit out of luck if somebody would have come in and voted elsewise. Deposit it there. I don't think you'll ever get the Goblin Child back if you do. Yes, sir. Look at it, it's moving. It's moving while you're holding it. To destroy the ever-resurrecting Goblin Child. Not allowed. I got a lot of buffs that I'm saving up. What do you mean somebody in camp still wishes to speak to me? Who?
Scratch's
Dump.
tail wags enthusiasm.
Hold on.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. As Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Get out with it. That would be a never get. It's very how? Howie! Dork. Ow! I am okay. Okay. Who wishes to speak with me? Who doing this? Who be doing it? Oh, that is dish. It's Muro and it's simmering right now. I hear the kettle squealing. Tired, love.
of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of
Calm down, Nathan. Explosion.
orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
We're under attack. Help me.
Die, you little harborer!
What the hell are these guys? Hi, Gish. Martial artists. We're gonna get a long rest immediately after this, aren't we? Oh, I finished him non-lethally. Interesting. Get him.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I guess he counts because he's still technically alive. Alright, fine. We're not allowed to spare them, are we?
What path lies before me?
Oh, it's trying to transform us.
It's alibi. Consider me intrigued.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Give me a second. I need to go turn the tea off. I can't yet.
I'm here.
Give me a second.
I'm under attack. Hurry. I can't hold it back alone.
Zoe, I'm paying attention to my doggy.
Now.
No time to waste.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can get myself there very quickly.
All right, what now?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
light on my feet.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my role in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Orpheus. That's rough. Credo, that one in the middle there. They're like halfway down. Do you think you can finish that? It's very good. Absolutely excellent. The tea will be done soon. I'm letting it cool down a bit. I can't drink straight boiling water.
Destroy the honor guard.
Dude, you're getting sisted.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Monk shoes, Lamel. I can't reach that one. But... who are you? Leo. Let's see. Cannot. Thank you. wasn't close enough.
Time to strike. Worth examining.
Dude was completely naked.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So much for wife.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
What is he talking about? saying no, right? What in the hell? Ikred?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. What? It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Son of a motherfucker! Am I really not being given a choice here? Man, imagine if it was you.
Resist now, but it's too late. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning, all the tadpole's essence courses through you. When it touches your flesh, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I've got a long road ahead.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole's essence courses. You feel different.
Perhaps once.
What are these things? Oh gosh. I mean, if it's gonna be forcing me into it, I may as well. Interesting. You can have the last one. Motherfucker.
Action, not reaction.
Nah, this is fine. As long as I don't turn into a full-blown mind flayer. Am I going to? Or do I still have a chance to prevent that? It seemed like you were going to do it regardless. Maybe I should just let you go in first. Then you can have all the tadpoles you fucking want. I don't know. Let me see when the last save was. It's before that fight. Well, then I suppose if you're doing it,
All's well that ends.
then it's probably safe for me.
Could have.
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well. Hathel method. Let me read the description of that again. I don't know, Icredo. Can I still go back? Is going back to being non-illicit even a choice? Can I even have the tadpoles removed from me? Or is it too late? I'm assuming that I'm stuck like this if I stay this way. As much of a boon as those two skills would be. Then answer me. Use your knowledge of a past life. What do? I don't want to be an illithid.
I don't need this shit. As powerful as it seems, it doesn't really... Ugh.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Don't help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their destroy the God. I will subdue them together.
So much for peace.
Can't risk being in open view.
Damn, I couldn't get the shot off that time.
Destroy the Honor.
My path be true.
I'm gonna grab that tea real quick. I love the tea. They have a small bit of it. No! Jeez, gross. He takes like no ranged damage.
Taking position.
I have an arrow for that.
Don't waste a step.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing for ye, I suspect I had the good fortune. People refer my need. He taught the name, indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall. Prince
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They weren't close to breaking my hold on their prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Don't worry about it.
Very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized while all I needed to do was most certainly Orpheus. Some give your history. She kept it. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk, the moment his protection is gone, we may look different. But to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Flaws in its design. You are already more you seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain... I've been studying you for a while. You have seen... If you let me, I can evolve you.
Even as you say the words, you feel...
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I'm not becoming a damn Illithid.
It wants to evolve. A tadpole. Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Got it!
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
So now that that's dealt with, I will say,
the tad you fix.
I will say, about the wizard beer. Once again, it has almost a tinge of graham crackers. And it tastes... It tastes very similar to the apple cider tea, but it's a lot stronger. It's like a complete and total middle ground between the Sebastian's Morning Earl Grey Vanilla Cream. That's what it's called, Durian. Anyway, it's like a... It's like a mix between those two. I can really taste the cinnamon.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
There is nothing further I can do for you.
Maybe on a different playthrough. Certainly not this one, though.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that
I'm letting the
conquered our
flavors
Ghaik
from the tea sit on my tongue for now.
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Feels like something that,
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less.
Nice!
Ice where once
Thank
there
you!
was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Ghaik. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Ghaik hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, Decreto. Hold up, I feel. He did good work. Brother.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Ghaik, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall.
It's a mature flavor.
Their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished.
It's not
in
sweet.
the service of Gith's son.
It's robust. That's what this That's what this tea tastes like. It tastes mature and robust with flavor. It's not sweet. It's not bad. Hmm. I would say it tastes like the kind of drink that you would have after, while. It doesn't want to say or correctly, but anyway, or while you would be eating something kind of snackish. Like cheese and crackers, maybe. Maybe.
Very well.
What are you doing? How are you doing that? What did you unlock? How the hell did you pull that off? Then you're becoming a monster. As long as you don't point that at me. Okay. Shadow Snipe!
Be honest. What do you think of the new...
Why is your hair white?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
She's copying me! And there you... And there you... Anyway. Dog.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Salami.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that works for me. Eat well, Crandall. I went ahead and saved. Good. You better. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bully you. But we can't have that, can we? I hate it. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and stop the YouTube stream and move over to a pump-only stream in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to start doing some other smaller stuff. I already canceled my plans for tomorrow. I'm not, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to fall asleep properly tonight. Tragically, but I'll have to go shooting guns with my dad some other day. So on that note, I'm thinking maybe we will watch some anime and I'll play some miscellaneous random games. So I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye YouTube, and I'll see you later, Pump. Give me like 30 minutes. That way the VOD can publish. Bye-bye.